Okay, I'm back. Good. Continuing from where I stopped last time. What lays beneath? Either a pilot's on there or it automatically piloted its way out of the area. Okay. Good.
Right here.
This is Irvine. Trouble getting to the surface.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as they storm around, better learn to look at those. But if you can find the cause of the interference, you might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that around this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Mr. Tyler will help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Write it out.
No, I'm stuck. I shouldn't have tried to backtrack. I'm going to instead be more thorough and not be in such a rush. Okay. Oh, good.
Foliage resembles underwater life on Earth.
Oh, good.
Full of mysteries.
Intriguing. Good.
Right it here.
This is Irvine. Trouble getting to the surface.
I'm really starting to miss transporters.
As long as they storm around, better learn the light shuttles. But if you can find the cause of the interference, you might be able to get back to transporting.
As if I needed another incentive. We both know there's a lot more than that around this.
Fair enough. You'll need to get in and out of the mine undetected, so I hope Mr. Tyler will help in that regard.
So do I.
And to keep this covert, we'll refrain from contact unless absolutely necessary.
Understood. Write it out. the ionic interferences coming from underground. I should find a safe way down there.
Yeah, jumping down to your death wouldn't be a smart way to get down there.
Saw your shuttle take off. Hopefully no one else did. It's good to see you. Even in these unfortunate circumstances.
When you called to give us a scan, it sounded like they caught you. I was worried you'd been hurt.
It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Lead the way. I'll fill you in on what we've learned about the situation.
Follow me.
The device Galvin and Sidron brought back is being used to control some sort of warp disruption that has the Resurgence trapped in the target space. According to our readings, the power source for that device is on this moon, at the specific coordinates I set you.
That sounds impossible. That explains the rumors of the Hatari controlling the ionic storm.
We strongly suspect the device was created by an ancient empire known as the Tucon.
The Tucon?
Once the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. But they've been gone for over 600,000 years.
It's hard to believe or something like that on Tau.
Which is why I need proof. If we find hard evidence that Galvin and his allies are hiding this Tucon technology, I can convince the Federation to let us intervene.
Understood. We're almost there.
That's the money.
Prospect 614.
It's enormous.
Just one of the thousands across town. The pride of Hatari.
How do we get inside?
The structure that circles the mine has entrance points for transporting equipment to the lower levels. They're guarded, but nothing can pass using my authority.
Well, that's good to hear.
As long as you can avoid being seen, I should be able to talk my way past anyone. And provide a little distraction for you in the process.
How do I avoid being seen?
You don't use the door.
How dare you!
Don't you know who I am? I am Tyrus Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs.
That's not the Queen.
Queen Furious tried to
The Queen? But I just
just now realize the trouble you've made for yourself. Stop. Because I'll be reporting you. You have no authority here. Do you understand who owns your wish? Triggered from the too much breakfast instance. This move read everything you said. You should have opened the door a second before. That's not the protocol. I didn't know. Because they might process to permanently marked. Can't believe this. Does your brain function? Do you speak our tongue? You're digging your own grave. I've reached the end of my patience. Escort me to the meeting bed. I can't do it. But fine. Oh, what's choice? Lead the way and be quick.
Not going that way. Force you. Looks like it's installed. See way around it. Okay. Let's get a look inside you. Full system access. Let's see if we can just... Bingo. Better hurry. Not sure how long she can keep him busy. Something in here is keeping the door closed. Got
Got
it.
it.
Should remove the security check on the door.
I didn't come here to educate an imbecile on royal protocol.
Of course not, Master.
So I will be about my business, and you will take yourself out of my sight.
There you are.
You really let that guy have it.
It worked,
Worked,
didn't
didn't
it?
it?
I'm
I'm
used
used
to
to
having
having
to
to
throw
throw
my
my
weight
weight
around. Hard
Hard
to
to get anyone to listen to you otherwise.
I'm
I'm
impressed.
impressed.
I didn't know you had it in you.
There's
There's a lot you don't know about me. Underestimate me.
your peril.
The
The catwalks were booby.
Gal
Gal
and
and Sidron have gone to great lengths to
being
be
invited.
invited.
Well,
Well, we're inside. Where do you want to start?
The
The ionic interference is coming from below us. We need to go deeper.
That
That lift goes down.
At least
Let's
to
the
change
changeover station.
We
We
can't
can't use it without DNA authorization.
One of the guards.
I have
I have an idea, but
we
we need a few samples of DNA from the miners who work here.
Samples.
Fingerprints, sweat, blood.
Trick machine.
Shoot,
Get
get
us
us
control
over
of the
the
lift.
lift.
That's the theory.
Let's test it.
Do
Do you think we could just find a way to climb over this?
Possibly.
Console on the lift itself is lost in the same system.
Blocks this ramp.
No
No
shortcuts
shortcuts
then.
then.
I'm sure you can
figure
something
something
out.
out. That's an enormous tractor beam.
One
One of our strongest.
The
The miners dump everything they find into the center. The tractor beam moves it all up into the collector ship.
You sound a little proud of it.
The Illudians may have given us some tools, but the methods of excavation are all Atari designed.
This facility doesn't seem well maintained.
An
An Iridian console.
All the managerial technology in the mines is Iridian,
So they can keep an eye on their investment.
That's how
all
it
it
is.
is.
There's DNA on this console, but it's only partial. I can't use this.
Maybe
Because we're outside.
The
The weather out here could dilute any DNA samples.
What about inside that structure?
That's
That's where the workers spend most of their time.
Good
Good
idea.
idea. Wow, that is a lot of DNA.
I
I
should
should look for the most concentrated spots.
I can
I
use
can use
this.
this. That's a stable DNA sample.
It's only
It's only partial, but
a few
a
more
few
should
more
do.
should do it.
Not concentrated
Concentrated
enough.
enough.
I should
Should
try
try
someone
someone
else.
else.
There's
There's
gotta
gotta be stable DNA here.
Good.
Good.
That's
That's
another
another
I
I
can
can
use.
use.
Just
Just
need
need
one more
one more
sample.
sample.
Not
Not
enough.
enough.
Gotta keep
Gotta keep
looking.
looking.
This'll
This'll
work.
work.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's
That's enough to make the DNA profile.
Time to
Time to go back to the lab.
You're
You're not coming inside?
There are some things.
Smell.
It worked.
Theory proven.
I'll get
I'll get
it
it
started.
started.
Ready?
I'm a little afraid of what we might find down there.
We'll be okay. Survived worse.
Well, I haven't. But I'll put my
No
faith
faith in you.
for now. Joey, stay back. There's a guard at the station.
She'll
You'll
have
have
to
to
hide.
hide.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You watch your tone with me. I'm Tylos Altaris, Minister of Diplomatic Affairs. I speak for the Queen herself.
This is a restricted area. No one gains access without the approval of Galvin or Sidron.
Wait,
Ueskawa and Boencha.
let me go!
I don't know.
Are you injured?
No, I just... I thought if I
I
could
talk my way through like always, I'd be fine, but I'm a diplomat. This isn't what I do.
I've
I've never even fired a weapon. This is just...
It's real.
It's real.
I wasn't
Ready
ready
for
for this.
this.
Hey, I'll keep you safe.
Can you?
And you?
I was a tactical officer before I was posted to the Resurgence. I know my way around the basin. You saw how I handled our large friend here.
I
Suppose that is
somewhat
reassuring. My authority has never been challenged.
It meant
Nothing to him.
So we should assume any Hatari we encounter from here on can't be reasoned with.
Agreed. The only loyalty we have down here is to Galvin and Steve.
Can you switch over the lift?
George should have a scan that will allow us to operate the switch. That's some serious armor. Conditions in the mines are harsh, even for Hatari.
An
An Iridium disruptor. I assume the miners took weapons with Iridium to protect slaves. That explains some of how the uprising happened, but not enough. Should we
Take
take it with us?
No,
My phaser is more efficient. Unless you want it. Oh, weapons on.
my thing.
Got it.
He's
It's
not
not
dead,
dead,
is
is
he?
he?
He's
Still one of my people, and I didn't come here to take Hatari lives.
My phaser's set to stun. He'll be perfectly fine, just unconscious for a while.
See. We don't
I don't have that sort of technology in our offices.
Good to know. energy waves are emanating from this tunnel. It's sure to be guarded in there. Stay low and follow my lead.
Is
Is that all of the lithium?
Not
Not
all.
all of it. We excavate large chunks of rock that contain varying amounts of dilithium. It's sort of the process of the collector ship above.
Okay. So it's a mixture of metals. Some of it's dilithium, but it's not 100% dilithium. Could be other minerals they are able to extract as well.
More guards.
Guards.
I take that as a
It's a
sign
sign
we're
we're
getting
getting
close.
close.
I'll get
I'll
a
get
closer
closer.
look.
Looks like they've improvised a barrier.
Yes, we
Yes,
must
we
be
must be
getting
getting
closer.
closer.
We
We
need
need
that
that
particular
particular
card,
card,
don't we?
don't we?
I'm afraid
Afraid
so.
so.
We don't
We
have
don't
time
have time to wait for them to finish whatever they're doing.
We'll
We'll
have
have
to try to keep low and
sneak
sneak
past
past them.
them.
I'm
I'm
starting
starting
to
to
see
see
the
the
utility
utility
of
of
a
a
phaser.
phaser.
I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
stand a
stand a
chance against all
all
three of them.
them.
Can you
Can you
open
open
that
that
door?
door?
Not without that scanning card.
I don't
I
like
don't
our
like our
options
options
here.
here.
I have to
To
get
get
us
us
that
that
card
card so we can open the door.
How?
If they
If they
detect
detect you,
Galvin,
Galvin,
the
the
Sidron's
Sidron's
followers
followers
are
are
clearly
clearly
willing to kill to protect
whatever's in this line.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
I'm
trained
trained
for
for
this.
this.
I'll be
I'll be
fine.
fine.
What should I
Should I
do?
do?
Avoid
Avoid
being
being
seen.
seen.
Stick to the edge of the group and meet me at the door.
The door.
I wish this thing would come back. I need the target practice. Almost done. You really want to try something else. They saw. Terrified. If the plan is complete, we'll go. Then get back to them. And we'll complete the plan quite quickly. Good. Anyone prevents access should be eliminated. Watch it. Bye.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Oh boy.
You really want to try something else. They saw. They're terrified. If the plan is complete, we'll go. Then get back to them. And we'll complete the plan more quickly. Someone's here. This requires some inputs. Any prevents access should be eliminated. Processing.
Okay. Just keeps walking back and forth between these two councils.
I saw something. Intruder. Got you.
Avoid being seen. Stick to the edge of the room and meet me at the door.
Almost had it.
You give up on the work. You Lydians will try something else. They saw power. So they're terrified. To the planet's completely over. Then get back to work. Good. Good. Someone's here. How long is it going to get wasted? I'm worried. This last well so far.
I'd melt if I
It's
were there.
here.
Keep moving.
Been waiting for so long. Patience. We'll get our chance. It's inevitable after all. That it is. It's going along.
There.
Stay
Good.
put. Stop.
What?
Motion
Motion.
sensors. The trigger and unlock will be found.
Invisible
Visible to the naked eye.
They could be
Anywhere.
anywhere.
How can we get through?
It's quite visible to me. Wait, I'm gonna crouch. Carefully. Wait, am I going the right way? Excellent.
This.
It's where the uprising started.
Looks like blue or purple blood, or some shade between the two of them.
Otari, don't do this. We
We defend ourselves, but we don't kill on the scale of this level of savagery.
There's no such
Such
thing
thing
as a
as a
bloodless
bloodless
rebellion.
rebellion.
I
I
don't know
don't
if
think we should keep going.
So much death.
Doug,
I don't want to end up.
We'll make sure that you die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay.
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 Whatever happened here, it may be Lydian's abandoned mines. Let's find out what they're scared. Otari
And
Dylan,
both
sides
took a
took a
beating.
beating. Is this the effects of an Lydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors and fluids.
From the
From the blast marks, it looks like the Lydians have far greater firepower. The Hatari fortified the side of the room opposite the door. It's a good tactic, but
a few
few
crates
crates
are
are
going to stop
fully
fully
armed
armed
Lydian
Lydian
soldiers.
How did they win?
Footprints,
The
the
Lydian
Lydian
boots.
boots,
Running back the way
the way
we
we
came.
came.
Tylus.
What?
What kind of weapon
did this?
This is like
Nothing
nothing
I've ever seen or heard.
My
My people don't have a weapon that does this.
What
What else can you tell me? What awful way to die. This must be why the Elydians are so afraid. Technology that surpasses their own. In the hands of the Hotari that they've lorded over for centuries.
Where
Where
did
did
this
this
weapon
weapon come from? Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source. This makeshift barrier forced the Elydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war. This Elydian tried to run. They didn't let him. Killed by the same crystallization as the Elydian.
Whose
Whose
side
side
was
was
the
the
killer
killer
on?
on?
The
The Elydian shot to kill.
But if
But if
they
they killed him,
why was he
he
shot
shot
in
him
the back?
Huh, you're right.
You're right. The shot came from the side the Hotari were defending.
We
We don't kill
her.
her.
And he
He
wasn't
wasn't
just
just
caught in the middle.
Okay.
Tylus,
You may not want to look down there.
I've
I've come too far to...
What is
What
this?
is this?
They've
Been
been
dumping
dumping
bodies
down
down here.
Unforgivable.
Galvin and Sidrun will be made to answer for this.
More
More
of
of
these
these
crystals.
crystals.
Another
Another
of my
three
people
people
dead.
dead.
Let's see.
These crystalline particles, they're not dilithium.
Are they
Are they
common
common
in
in
the
the
mines?
mines?
Not that
That
I've
I've
ever
ever
seen.
seen.
Looks like there's just one point to examine so far. Let's see.
Tylus,
Tylus,
what is
what
this
is this
mission?
mission?
or tunnel boring.
The
The cone in the front is covered in disruptors that allow it to melt through the solid rock.
They
They don't seem to have finished the tunnel.
Why
Stop here. I think they parked this here on purpose.
One way
And
to
we're
find
fond
out.
of.
Need
Need any help?
Uh,
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here. This feels strange.
The
The crystals are increasing, growing outward, replacing the soil.
it's
It's like an infection, a parasite, growing inside town.
Yeah.
Incredible.
This is definitely not Atari.
It's the
It's the
remnants of
remnants
the
of the
Khan
Khan
Empire.
Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
This is exactly where we should.
Oh, no. What's the name of the mission?
Every strange thing we've seen in this system, it might all come from this room.
We
We need to learn everything we can. Somewhat resembles a transporter pad.
What are we looking at?
It's
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place,
but
but I can't tell much else.
Might be
Maybe
some
some
kind of
kind of
sleep.
sleep.
I
can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe
We can turn it on from somewhere else. Hopefully. Let's keep looking around. Look familiar? It's some kind of hidden house.
Looks like control surface.
How are you
How are you
holding
holding
up?
up?
I
I
knew
knew
Galvan and
Galvan and
Sidron were
Sidron were
dangerous.
dangerous.
Now I know they're more powerful
Powerful
than I could have imagined.
imagined.
But the
But the
worst
worst
of
of
it
it
is
is
knowing
knowing
they
they
got there
got
by
there
turning
by
our
our
people
people
against their
against
own.
them.
This place feels wrong.
Wrong.
I'll get
We'll
what
get what
you
you
need,
need.
and we can get out
Get
of
out
here.
of here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Crystallized lithium content.
Its
Its internal structure is extremely ordered.
In
In
fact,
fact,
the
the states of these crystals on subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What
What
kind
kind
of
of
information
information
do you need? Why are these
Are these
all
all
over the
over the
floor?
floor?
They look different
Different.
than the others.
These haven't been depleted yet. This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
Life
Life
form?
form?
There's
There's
something
something alive in these time crystals?
that's
what it says, but hard to imagine how that's possible.
Our
Our science division will have a field day with this.
We
We need to study it on the ship.
device reads.
It can roughly translate the movements, but we don't have enough to code language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
What is it?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium to this quantized crystalline compound, possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these is used on that again?
Such a clue.
Aura?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here.
Maybe the
Device is on high-speed sending signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry. Feel the power. I've never seen this kind of energy before. I'll need to record this with my tricorder. This can't be right. It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot.
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resurgence. They have to know about this. Come on, let's... Quickly. We have to.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to play. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If anything, I consider it enough.
What is it? What are you doing?
You will see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiation. I can kill the Atari thief at the end of the month. So, she said anything?
Miranda won't be in here long. Just gotta sort this all out.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you would have been the airlock. Perhaps. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
I'm not happy
She's in here?
Miranda?
Miranda?
The way
She was acting.
There's
Something going on with her.
Well, she's gonna have to answer through here.
We were at the start of something good. And you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
I
I didn't turn on you.
You
You brought this on yourself.
Unless
you have some kind of explanation.
You
You think I owe you an
explanation?
explanation?
Starving's
It's
never-ending search for answers.
No. Okay.
She said anything?
Miranda won't be in here long. Just gotta sort this all out.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you would have been the airlock. happy.
Miranda
Doesn't deserve this.
We're
We're supposed to be her friend.
I'm not happy
She's in here?
Miranda,
Miranda?
the way
The
she
way
was
she was
acting,
acting.
there's
There's something going on with her.
Well, she's gonna have to answer for it here.
We were at the start of something good. And you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
I'm
Sorry, Kiss. I really am.
That's
That's one of those apologies that doesn't
mean
mean
anything.
It's
It's hard to be all in when
I don't
I
know
don't know
what's
what's
going
going
on
on with you.
you think I owe explanation.
Starkland's
Starkland's never-ending search for answers.
Tried to find the other members of the security team, but they're missing. Found their combat stashed in Jeffrey's team.
You
You
better
better
hurry
hurry
up and
and
find
find
them.
them.
There's
not much time
left.
You're
We're working with them.
You
You,
have a keen
keen
mind, Carter. That's
That's
something
something
I
I
liked
liked about you.
But
But that won't be
enough.
enough.
Here's something.
What is
What
it?
is it?
Harris didn't get bio scanned after returning from the party. Neither did the other two missing.
None of
None
them
of them
were
were
scanned.
scanned.
Which should not have happened.
I knew
Something was wrong.
She
She started acting strange when she got back from Atari.
That would
That would
explain
explain
a
a
lot.
lot.
We need to get more specific than that. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do.
Open up too.
I can't believe this. Ridiculous.
Data coming in. Come here for a second.
No,
You know
what?
what?
That's not Petty Officer Maris.
What are you
What are you
talking
talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
But look
Look
at
at
her.
her.
Hold on. Then
Who
who is
is
it?
it? What I'm reading, she might look like Miranda. Walk and
Can
talk like her too. She has
Different brainwaves, and even different DNA.
Somehow, this isn't the
Same person with that Starface.
I'm
Going to feed this into the main
computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's gotta be something you can do for her.
This is
Incredible.
incredible. By
And some says we don't yet understand. Miranda's body is being
rewritten.
Her mind has been
mapped out. Personality and her
DNA is resequencing.
I'm
Not
not
sure the extent of
but
it.
it
There
appears
appears
to
to
be
be
something.
someone has taken over it.
Bioform.
That's a great way to describe it.
Fine.
This is a problem.
A
A big one.
What
What have you done with the real Miranda?
Where
Where is she?
You're
You
looking
look
at
at her.
I'm Miranda. But
So
so
much more.
Don't let them get the storage drive.
Amon is next up.
It's not in the universal translator. Dale Hughes.
tie onto the blade.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
Shoot her!
Silence of the flame. I don't like the sound of that.
You're never
I
gonna
can't
believe
believe
this.
this.
The reason
The
this
reason the
universal
universal
translator
translator
recognized
recognized
that
that
language
language
is because
is
it's
we never been read.
That's a language.
Get your filthy Atari hands off me! We'll burn your planet to the ground! Animals! Wait. No!
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm awfully sorry I couldn't find more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working
Together.
together. And
Lilium
Olivia
and
and Otari.
Atari?
They did something to him.
Secure the contact.
It's these energy sources.
Spread out. Search the vault. Go back to the mine. Cut off their escape. Find them.
Time to go.
Nice.
We're trapped. We're blocking the exit. You run from home. This vehicle looks a lot tougher than right there.
Shoot the Hotari woman! Get on!
It's good.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Shoot the one driving the machine! This is dead.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Good.
Tyler! We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. Just need time.
No.
We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. Just need time. Here we go.
Resolute, you to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in. Are you all right? I think so. It hurts.
There's too much interference. Transporters still can't get along. Random saving transport is stolen. There has to be some that we're not seeing.
Metric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transporter signal.
Wait. Tetrametric radiation. Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals emit tetrametric pulses every 0.8422 seconds. Roughly 26 seconds. Storm, the warp-killing field, crystals, Miranda's aging transporter tech. I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns now, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the advantage signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Ryder, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us.
Got it. Tyler, still with me? I'm going to shoot my phaser conductor. Full electric function. One signal.
Whoa, lithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can log onto the bioscience now. I've got the bioscience isolated.
Command, we have your signal.
Then it's all captured the ionic interference. Got it back. Just gotta calibrate the signal. Yes.
Go on, energize.
Hey, Officer Diaz.
We're losing a pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal? Try it. I got it.
Come on.
Yes.
Get her to sick bay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned.
Take a look at that.
Right, I need you on the bridge, now.
I'm here.
The Illydians are preparing to attack the turret.
Status report.
The systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open. They're preparing to fire. We should hail the Illydian flagship, Captain.
Ready in phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Wait my order. Recommendation, Commander. We need to act quickly.
Hail the Illydians. Maybe we can talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Illydians. They've powered on their weapons. You sure about that, Mr. Ahmad?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. All of their systems are shut down.
That's unexpected.
Commander Ahmad, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What's happening? There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau. Take us out of range. I Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
Send to the Starship Resurgence. Our main power cores are completely disabled. The more power we give them, the more it takes. Running on batteries, life support systems have failed. Unable. So late. Couldn't tell when it's an atmosphere.
Admiral, you are about to launch an attack on a defenseless planet.
Co-pilots decided with Altari in the negotiation. But that does not matter now. My crew is going to die. Please, I beg of you. You must render assistance. System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illydians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldy and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency.
Jara, I need a senior officer in this.
Take Chobak and Bedrosian in the shuttle. Get it done.
Petty Officers Diaz and Anselar, you will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. Bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldy, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
Pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldy to make it possible to beam the Illydian back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
Yeah, I need a respirator.
What's
What's
that?
that?
We're going to rescue the police. The people of the president. When we should be rescuing Miranda. This thing that's happened with Miranda is like the true symbiosis joining. Only worse. And I've seen too many people like her wiped away by some greater entity to stand by when the same thing happens to her. I want to be a part of it then, and I won't stand for it now. Her body's stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not giving up on her either. We'll get her back.
Whatever it takes.
Right now, we've got other lives to stay.
Yeah.
The away team is ready.
Resolute shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk.
Really? I was real close to the ship. I was practically crashing into
Trying to
it.
transport the awaiting. Energizing.
Intriguing.
The ship's life force. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter.
The atmosphere here is draining poison. All of these Elydians are going to die if we don't get them out of here.
Am I going the wrong way? I don't know.
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. Take your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
Our intention? Your leaders asked for our help.
They said, you? Yeah.
Whoa there.
I am still a...
Get your people off the ship.
Make sure they're evenly spaced. We need to manually adjust beam trajectories so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others. I can handle this. Make sure the others are lined up.
Answers are aligned and ready to go. Round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the resident.
All crew to transporter room 2. We are evacuating. We're live.
Here they come.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status. Energizing controls. Please step up the platform so we can evacuate you.
The crew was first, Hunter.
Sir,
I think it's...
you! Get on the platform already! Okay, the interface is NVIDIA, but the layout is the same as the starting transporter. Just gotta do what I did before. Select the people to transport. Path through the ionic interference. That goes to too much interference, it won't work. Okay, just have to calibrate the signal gain to get the highest possible output. Wasn't enough power. To the place where the waveforms are farthest apart. Get in at the point where the lines are farthest apart. Even at this range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. D is the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters. Melville to awaiting. Energize.
I have the first group of Illydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Illydians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this would work. Got this.
Good work. Keep it up.
Yes, Commander. This is Commander Ryder. We're holding steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
You're next. I've made it clear. I only leave after losing myself.
System goes, you can lead on. I will see to these things.
Yes, that may be for the best. But first, let me thank our human saviors. Our hidden medals on your uniforms when this is over.
Very well, Commander.
Does Starfleet Lightning wear another fleet's medal?
We will find out.
We're ready for transport. Get the Admiral to safety. Energize.
Oh no!
Sending available power to the annular confinement field. I have the Illydians at the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signals and send them through to the Resolute, nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position for the Resolute.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning. I'm trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. Signal is resolving.
Finish the transport!
Transport completed. She is injured. Lieutenant Petrosian has been injured. The last transport. Lieutenant Petrosian has been injured, but the last transport was successful.
Thanks, B.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as a transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on the ship. That must have been the power surge when it came on board.
Right. That's a common energy source. They call it the Cartabula. It's here.
Intruders are preparing to bring the Zelda to war.
We're about to be stuck on it.
There's an old Lydian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
We don't know where the ship is going, but we're not lost. We can still do something. We can still fight. We'll stop them from getting the Cartabula wherever they're taking it.
I like this plan. I shall fight with you.
That's all well good. But if we're not getting off the ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
Maybe I can target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engine power.
Yeah, we pick up on that.
Do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zelda. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
It's all right, man. We have a plan of our own. We're gonna stay on this ship.
That is very bold of you, Mr. Diaz. Live long. And prosper.
I hear voices down the corridor.
Be here soon.
I'll guard the door. Just in case.
Hey, Jack. Help us with this map.
Find somewhere remote if you can.
Almost here. Quarters?
High traffic. Easily accessible.
There. The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now! Locked in. Force transport. Bell!
Damn.
Carter! Reach transport. Energies.
Duty often calls for sacrifice. She knows it, and our people on the Zelda.
Contact the resident, Mr. Chuck. Have them bring us back. Tell them we're in medical waiting for Lieutenant Resurgence.
Yes, sir.
Extra crispy.
Through your efforts, we were able to save almost 100 Elydians from certain death. That's for Lieutenant Bedrosian. Well, Val will do her best, but the prognosis is very encouraging.
Lieutenant Bedrosian went above and beyond her duty. She deserves a commendation.
I'll see what I can do.
Commander Rydeck. I heard what you did. The sacrifice you made for our sake. You saved not only my life, but the lives of my crew. An incredibly heroic deed. All of it is in your debt. Cannot thank you enough.
Just doing our duty, Ed. Sure you understand. If you'll excuse us.
Of course.
How are we getting our way to back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Atari tech or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me, and what's at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission. And I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
I'll follow you with you. We can keep this under wraps for now.
Always nice to know you have my back. The primary reasons I brought you on board. You made the right decision.
And in turn, hope you'll have my back as well.
Of course. Loyalty like yours doesn't go unnoticed. Or unrewarded.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way. Is there any update on our efforts to trace the Zelda's corpse?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory. I'm also concerned about what went with them. A Draconian energy source.
Sidron referred to it as the Cortabula.
Yes. Analyzing your tricorder scans, this Cortabula is more powerful than any energy source on Earth. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the islands. We have to find that ship. It could be anywhere by now. Literally anywhere.
I have faith in our away team. They won't give up easily, and if they can somehow manage to stay alive, then maybe they could get word to us about their location.
That'd be a hell of a lucky break.
Right now, we need all the luck we can get. The Tikan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak. Just too soon to say exactly what they had access to.
Starfleet needs to know about this.
We're not contacting Starfleet until we fully understand the situation. Too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. Might be better to wait until we know more.
I would have to agree with the captain. There is no point causing undue panic based purely on speculation.
We need to know more before we go off half-cocked sounding alarm. I want to speak with the Hotari at the bottom of the rules to get Starfleet.
I expect we'll meet resistance. Hotari think we violated our neutrality arrangement. Assuming the negotiations no longer have official role.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the...
The Tikan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Ryder found at Tony Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what exactly?
Not only are they bioorganisms transforming them into Tikan, they're taking the DNA and enigmatic data of a specific colony and displacing it of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Tikan back to life, one by one.
Is there some way it could be reversed?
That's exactly what I've been trying to find out. So far, it appears the answer is no. Once the Tikonian takes control, the displacement of the host is irreversible. And the bioform appears to be permanent. Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the flame. But the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship when she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Tikan have crossed the line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
What if there are no Hotari left? If Galvin and Sidron were to come, who else? The Queen.
I think we would know if that were the case. We'll take every precaution.
Fabula Gun, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transport.
Excellent. Commander Hermod, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
You're long overdue for a Duridian fusion.
It looks like I am.
I'll give it to her, but she needs her rest.
I understand. Commander Rydick? Is that you? I thought I heard your voice.
How are you feeling?
Better, I guess. But my head's still ringing. Before you say anything, I just want you to know I don't blame you for what happened. I heard that last transport made it through. That was our mission, to save lives. So, I'm glad it was a success. And Dr. Duvall tells me she can get me my sight back. Eventually. I just hope this isn't the end of my career. Can't be much of a tactical officer if you can't see what's coming. But this is all I've ever wanted to do.
I have absolute confidence in Dr. Dwall.
If she says she can restore your vision, then I truly believe it's possible. I hope you're right.
All right. To Lieutenant Bedrosian needs her rest, and you have an infusion waiting for you. I will check in on you soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Aside from running out of Doridium, you're in good health. Nice to get some positive news for a change. For you, I don't worry. Captain, however, go on. You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. And you encouraged him. Which was disappointing when you showed you were willing to defy the captain by reversing whole gravity back to Stardust. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
He's perfectly fine. The captain is doing everything he can to ensure our success. I know you don't agree with his methods, but you can't deny his heart is in the right place.
Well, if that's what you believe. Just know the rest of us have to live with our decisions. Make sure you remember that.
Jora.
Monitor your Doridium. I'll be right back.
How's your wound?
He was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be well. Thank you for saving my life. Even with the wonders of your technology, it wouldn't matter if you left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot from me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did that.
I won't forget.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Sidron and Galvin really are, who they've become, the lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to our Lydia. It's hard to accept that everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The whole of that underneath your feet the entire time.
What we learned down there will help us win this fight. Truth is power, and we'll use that to stop Galvin and Sidron.
You're right, and it was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
Commander Ryder, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
Ah. Excellent.
They haven't found it.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I do. That's it. Now just go over here, go over to 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 here. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Two and 9 of those. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Done. Good. Done. Done. And done. Excellent.
Rescue. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is going to catch up. If we can get access to the Zelda systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takana are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
Yeah. Let's see.
I think this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second, random.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
Huh. The Lydian consoles still have mechanical keyboards as a backup. Based on how this is reinforced, probably contains the lithium. Straight phaser blast can cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful. Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo. For how tight the Lydians are, the cargo bay is kind of a mess. Power cells. Lydians must supplement main system power with these. No time to look over here. Better follow Major on intel. Up there? Alright. Etzela, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
What?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. What to say?
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Got it. Another down.
Hurry, Putters!
I am. One left.
Here it comes. It works. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zelda has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Jakan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give her water yet, Carter. But for all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
The person who shot at us wasn't Miranda. Don't think for a second that she turned on us. Because I don't.
Neither do I. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Dagon. Here, on the ship. Just because the trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Dagon bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of it.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Dagon have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life. It's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you think they're gonna stop there?
No.
And yet we still risked our lives to come help you, and not everyone made it.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They block out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine. They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in. Long way from Otari space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
Zelda, that's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going. We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Lydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Lydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance by working together. You're right to be angry. It doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control. Of this ship, so that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying. Okay, that should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itaska, is that you?
Major,
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidwell and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itaska, are you still there? Itaska, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transformed on the ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
Trust goes both ways. We trust you. You trust us.
I'll go with that. Until you give me reason not to.
Then I beg you, Stretch.
We'll make it to you undetected and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Elydians. Your intentions have been clear for a start.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty, if I may...
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Voltari now.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Elydians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
They never wanted the Federation involved. This was all just a ploy from the start.
We never needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said, the sooner you leave, the better.
The hell we will. What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, but in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority, that you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing, blinding you to the real power at work here, something far beyond your feeble imagination.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim what was lost. Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
That may play well with your bioformed friends. But your empty threats don't scare us.
Just a friendly word of caution. You'll know when I'm threatening you. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Seize them.
Get us out of here, now!
Ride it to Resolute. Beam us out.
You ever done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold? I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrade, from our soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster. There's combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
There's a fight. There's a con might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they could be waiting for us.
Then that's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been locked loose. The current in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
Track connections between the power lines and the control panels. I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
It's heavy.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy. Right here. Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You! Give me a hand with this! Go! Go! Behind us!
Concentrate fire!
Take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
Fall back! Hold it back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Come on, hurry! No! No!
No! You can't just run in there.
Must live.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illyrian's way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going. Make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. Steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
Tyler, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Otari hangs in the balance. How did it go?
You look exhausted.
I'll be honest. It was a total disaster.
That can't be true. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illyrians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Atari, the Illyrians, everyone.
No. That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
Atari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again.
I promise.
Thank you.
The Federation stand. It's a laboratory. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Commander, good to have you back. You didn't opt for the ocular implants.
Maybe someday. The visor was the best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Lydian ship, the Beskar, rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Beskar? Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us. Commander?
Should we put our shields up? Just as a precautionary measure.
I'd like to avoid escalating this any more than we have to. Whatever the hell this is.
100 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. Deflectors still at full power.
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Friday, modulate the shield frequencies. Get us any cover.
Commander, just keep firing.
Shield still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense. I'll try another. There! We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't.
Unless...
They compromise our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Captain!
It's out cold.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. War core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, you're being held by the Beskar. It's Galvin.
On screen.
Commander Rydick, where's your captain? I'm dead now. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
It's entirely possible you could destroy us. The truth is, we're worth more to you alive than dead. Better if we report back to Starfleet about the power of Draconian technology and the futility of fighting it.
There might be value in that. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. I don't think you'll find my threats so empty now.
The Bestar's weapons are powering up.
I don't have to needlessly slow you down. So I've decided to let you live. Because there's merit in the idea you're worth more than me alive. Tell your Federation that Khan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
We appreciate your mercy.
And you rely on it.
Yeah, I don't want to antagonize a psychopath.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss all options.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Ryder, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation, the losses we have suffered.
It would appear we are severely outmatched.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Khan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is in Gloria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from Tikhon. Meanwhile, the Resurgence travel to the Delphi R2 system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi RB4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Tikhon. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
According to Commander Riker's records of meeting Portal 6-3, he was willing to listen to reason. We may be able to convince him that Galvin is wrong.
Or he'll just be happy to learn his civilization is making a comeback. In which case we only compound the problem.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Ryder, but logic. This portal may have knowledge of proofs. Be invaluable, including information on the nature of the quartet. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave Frandoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. The very future of the Federation rested in your hands.
So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for
We need that door clear.
Get into there. Where do you need us?
There's an active vent there. You should be able to patch into the local system. It's not getting there. I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
We're getting the bridge source. What's this? Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the field.
You'll never see it coming.
Hostage, get ready to charge.
Charge?
Gravity, polarity. Yeah!
Laser.
Here.
How do we get them down?
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
We're just gonna shoot them.
I haven't decided yet.
It's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
They're a threat as long as they're alive.
Carter,
I'm sent from Starfleet.
who would allow it?
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. And Starfleet doesn't kill hostages. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Head to opposite D. Yeah. What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot them?
I haven't decided yet.
It's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
These prisoners could be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Head to opposite Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of its kind could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place. Where's the captain?
Captain Osego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
Sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he wanted it.
This console looks unaffected. Engines are redline.
Running at full power.
But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at
100% output, the warp force wouldn't push this much plasma in the drive section.
Not much reactor output. It would drive us above the theoretical top speed of this ship. So how fast are we actually going?
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if there's an enemy, it's not right.
Here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
Figure this out. Then we get wherever we're going. Resolute can't catch up to us.
A whole different kind of trouble.
Crystals are technology. Seem to be active, just like the rest of the tech. Tetrametric process.
Tetrametric.
It's the energy signature of Khan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
If we're careful, maybe we can blast the crystals off with our phasers.
All right, just use caution.
Smash.
There are other consoles to try. Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
Sure. Everything under control?
Yes, Mr. Khan has made a move. Yes.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
You can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. Even with the engines pushed as hard as they are, they wouldn't produce this speed.
There's these crystals, the power from the Cartabula. It's kind of found a way to increase the engine output at top speed.
I have to find a way
Hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, because they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed.
It's their big game. They transformed individuals, they transformed this ship away. Where will they go?
As far as we let them, their technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power. Two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not a living program.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
It's the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good either. What have they done to this bridge?
The console's running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving it.
Flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. It explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. They're not flying the ship or the bridge. Where are they controlling it from?
That's everything. Got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. If they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you. I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it. Biocoded. Technology.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Can't control the ship with its disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Let's talk.
The Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment. You need to see this. The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack. Making this so much worse than it already was.
At the risk of stating the obvious, wouldn't changing the algorithms solve the problem?
Yeah, I wish it was that simple. Unfortunately, it's an encrypted code that would take weeks to change, if not longer.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through. Captain Riker, this is my first officer, Commander Jaro Ryder. My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have.
I was young lieutenant on the Tempter. You were first officer on the Tucker. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Resurgence 6.
Oh, yes. I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down such words of wisdom, sir.
Then let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie? First and foremost, to the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I'm curious to hear what she says.
Well, without the ship, we'd be in a lot of trouble. So,
Anybody ever choose the ship with you?
I can't say that they have.
The truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, It might not be any of those three. It could be the Prime Directive. Or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the enemy, you encountered a Khan entity known as 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 63 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. Here as a man, or as a godlike projector, he'll test you. But don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry, the accents.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good. But that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and protest. But he could be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of him. And with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing.
Do you think he knows that the Khan returned?
He didn't even know they were gone. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi R4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't for us? We have to face these Khan ourselves.
Then we have a much bigger problem on our hands.
What I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research, battle plans, what to do about the Khan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hands, Captain Shelby, Special Projects, Starfleet Tactics, advising new ways to take on the Trust.
This isn't some Starfleet experiment to keep you dark. But if you two don't think you're to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there's no silver bullet here. Now is not the time to take. I need to know you're up to this.
There are some things you can't be prepared for. And if there are no specific tactical solutions, we'll just have to take our chances. After all, risk is our business.
We try to mitigate that risk as best we can. But the Starfleet today is built that out.
Well said.
There was a task force that considered that compound, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi RD system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Machiavelli?
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement away from the mission. The burdens of command. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that the Khan stole some data from their central computer. What's that all?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report on right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something serious. Which is why I'm asking.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithm? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets. I have to talk to Starfleet Command, so I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 63 and find those Khan before this gets out of control. Riker up.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps. I thought we had an understanding. Now all of us are clear about this.
Riker's ship is at risk. They all are. I can't believe you would want to keep it from him.
That's one more thing I'll have to answer for. Now I have to think about the damage control of it all. You're dismissed.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disabled code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Irmont, what are the conditions of our system?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you? Rip your way, team.
Huh. Yeah.
You don't know what Portal 6 is. It's not an asset. And ready for anything. You're further keeping alive.
I can't stop this shit any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of the lower life form do not suit me. I'm not bent to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the Scion?
My name is Don Blossa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Tongue. We are all sons of the flame. Every one of us traveled across the bridge of time to be here with the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of them will break.
You don't understand how overmatched truly are. This craft was nothing before we united with the speed required by the mission. Produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion.
Only then will you understand the minds of the Takan Empire. And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it? Anything you want.
Come on! This goes bad and I just listen to what they say.
You can't stop the ship, then we will.
Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
Momentary change of any others. First, there's just resume course for some else. Truth of the matter. And then they will come here. For you, this is dead end.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Not if they're just going to start it again.
So you believe him?
I'm not sure.
Sure. Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you, because I found my own life. When my fellow scientists come, and they will come, I expect you all out like the savages you are, the balance. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls, even to get us killed. You fear death.
There's a way to stop this ship good. And he knows how. Just needs pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We heard him. He'll talk.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a
Starfleet ship.
Protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above all others.
I get the impression
you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
Don't.
Carter. We don't torture people. Did you forget what you're wearing? What it stands for? This isn't like you.
He'll live. Isn't that what you want?
Don't use your twist my words like that.
I have only just begun.
Stop, please! Wait! The wars. Our technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it still relies on the warp core to provide plasma to the engines. Disable those. The ship sabotage.
This displays what was light on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are. The central artery of ship's systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. This is engineering.
It's deserted.
If I can get us there, can you cripple my ship? Not something I normally do. But I'm coming around.
Well, usually I'm the guy fixing the things that go wrong on Starship. I'm sure I can figure out a way to break it.
You may find you'd like to destroy things.
This plan of yours has one problem. It's transits. Left out of the fight, there's a war going on.
Our fight is here. Now, this is how we do the most good for the Empire.
For the Empire.
So, Carter, you didn't mean after all. I thought you escaped boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there too, right? It's good you two are together.
Believe me, I don't want to be here either. Looks like neither of us get our way.
But Carter, I am going to get my way. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takana Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for half a million years that you have access to. I know you want more from life, and I want to show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery.
In case you forgot, we were a part of something. I still am. The Federation may not be perfect, but it stands for ideals that your people clearly do not believe in.
We have our own ideals. And we have our own strength. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
What's this plan for them? Is it the one who steal our bodies and erase our minds?
That's a simplistic view of it. Your memories are on us. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge. Very soon. Our contact. She's tracking our location with them. If we have to be forced to free our fellow science, there will be casualties. We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters. Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me. She's trying to keep talking. I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Sense is done. You're not going to shoot him at unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You're already broken on. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate you.
And I did that for you.
Solve the problem. What to do with him? Now let's move it.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beat down without a problem.
It's quiet. Portal has to know we're here. If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out. Burn marks.
Report mentioned phaser fire being redirected towards constrained crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up. Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. Precious little data on these planets, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my station in the bridge.
If I recall right, Geordi before it's transported in here, hanging upside down.
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
Doctor?
Commander? Keeping an eye on those iridium levels? Good. Last thing you need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet. Already gave it a scan. Yeah. The planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were blown. They served as energy collectors. Could be a good sign. The Guardian of Khan doesn't have his guard up.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. It has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Follow me. And here. Is it me? Or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation. Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of his crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
Nothing.
There's got to be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid. Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers. I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint. It's there. With me.
Another dead end.
Or another.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Devolve to reservoir. Beam Crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the process. I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking. The Takan radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's my honor.
Come in.
Look at that.
Trust. But verily.
Indeed. I wonder if this place was always so lifeless.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living. But it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Dukan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
Tetrametric. Better go see what's different.
No!
Better go see what's different.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander. We'll make sure it's safe.
Incredible.
Plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No.
Not
a match. Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Doctor, be ready to beam us in if it turns out we're wrong. Devolve to Resident. Lock transporter on the way to.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plans.
It's him. How dare you, I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Decon Empire. We've come a long way to...
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Khan no longer exists. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. Called it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I can't call them Titan. They were a radical faction of beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Titan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you come. You want to destroy these science.
I will fight. Yes, we want to destroy them.
You don't mince words.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartavian.
These science have the Cartavian.
And they used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you.
Where's my team?
Yes, sir. That the science stolen beyond the time I was speaking to the love of my neck. Your colleagues don't know the means of the last of what's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Korea, the Takan. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different. We both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
We're more likely than we realize. In that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Takan Empire's past. Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kunthian do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense, not by my logic.
The Federation is an authority to be obeyed. At its heart is a set of principles to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin. You told Riker we'd wait until we needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the contact has fallen into the hands of the Science, my services are not for offer. To be chosen was just to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Decon Empire. I left behind everything I know, and now you want me to turn against my people. Betray my oath, and everything I vowed to protect.
These aren't the kind you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Decon name.
We've faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Decon plan to destroy the Empire, is that disaster to be avoided? Deconian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
The Decon Empire is gone. It had its opportunity and proved unable to survive. There must have been a reason the Decon faded to a distant memory. It ran its course. And those of us who are here now deserve to choose our own fate.
You said Decon vanished for a reason. I cannot claim what Empire was without sin. I'm curious to see the science masquerading as true Decon. So I will go with you, and we shall find it. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Decon, to understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you the rest.
Very well. I will direct you.
Commander! Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assume the worst. He's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
Well,
This is all right.
Awaiting
T+1. Ready to beam up.
That's interesting.
Redundant. If one goes down in battle, it's still fine.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
We're engine schematics. Power flow routing units.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
I trust that you can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
What do we do?
Really hot. Makes sense. Max output left Atari space.
No ship can run very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
I bet that console doesn't have to tell us anything. Whatever we do, we need to make sure that the con can't undo it.
So we need to permanently disable the reactors that will destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core injection. Question is, how do we make it happen? The reactor cooling system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use them. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor a chimney. So on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity. Safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter internet flow, command override. Emergency warp core injection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety functions.
Protocol still active. That's good. Looks like sensors show a core is about to rupture. The computer will eject it automatically rather than risk breach.
So we need to increase the warp core temperature.
Destroy the cooling regulators. There won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's kill these suckers open. I'll take them out.
Take the one next.
5
If
phasers.
you two start dumping cores, the Con will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable.
Stuck in one place while you look.
We will have to make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
We'll barricade the core. Work quickly.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch. Better get this right. If we foul it up, this whole thing can go through. We don't know how much damage the Cortana will do if we accidentally crack it open.
The best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the job. You'll be okay.
Yeah, we will. It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the cooling regulator has to be in there somewhere.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Now they're definitely going to know down here.
One more to go.
They're here.
They're coming through the door. We don't know where to find.
Okay, same as before.
No!
Okay, same as before.
Good.
Would you mind not shooting at the matter antimatter reactor?
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Dead.
What? No!
All dead.
Disengaged.
It does. Can you climb?
I'll see you with the brain grasp to the red. Bobby! I'm right here. You too.
Calm yourself, child. It will all be better soon. Wake up, Monka Umet. Return to us. Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
Watch this. I do. I want to remember every moment and make them pay. But this is the end. I will avenge justice. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about you try to save her?
That's a dream.
I swear, we will make them pay for it.
Okay.
There's so much I want to ask you. There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your oldest starships. Wouldn't you think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage?
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse to the days of the Decon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly joined the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge, and perhaps ultimately our downfall.
I can't say that we avoid conflict entirely, but we overcome our differences because of our common interests and a shared sense of purpose. A general belief we are better off united than divided.
A concept almost a coding principle. We're more alike than you might think. If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this sire, Galvin, I'll need full access to your ship's systems. Full access?
You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make some modifications.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Excellent.
Solano's gonna flip when he hears this.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 63, Guardian of the Decon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvin.
I am at your service. To whatever extent I can be of help.
If nothing else, I'm sure you're happy for a change of scenery. You spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
You'll have to forgive him. I'm sure he meant nothing by it.
I know exactly what he meant. His disrespect makes himself.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. Clearly it's with Khan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties to the Decon, not to the Signs of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish the name, reputation, and don't deserve to be called Decon. That's why I'm here. If you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. Then you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Here she was, naive enough to believe it wouldn't be a problem. Little did she realize the levels of ignorance and incompetence she was up against.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back with your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Signs pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Ryder, a word.
To think I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize this must be an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out at the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said.
There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree that you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan and may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
Too much at stake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw-up. Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
We'll take every precaution to make sure we get what we need. I'll keep a close eye on him myself.
I appreciate that. I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find me.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Galavan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours. The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity. This may take a moment.
How long will it take?
There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Ride it to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of defense. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
No, until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handel, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. Right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
They say the true measure of a leader is being able to admit mistakes. So thank you.
Next time I'll do a better job of listening. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they underestimated my abilities.
Engineering.
Take care of the Taconian device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Science could have someone on this ship doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find the ship. Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder. There's a lot of noise in the air. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here. Jeffrey's tubes dump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I can filter it out as well. A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel. There we go. I'm getting clear tetrametric signal now. Found it.
Excuse me. Do you belong here? Commander Ryder. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Callie, right?
Yes. It means a lot that you remembered. What are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
Sorry, it's not something I can go into.
Right, of course. Forget I asked.
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty. Well, I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tyler?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you. Maybe Tylus saw something.
Or maybe Tylus got assimilated. For lack of a better term.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were an engineer with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Draconian technology. Does that mean there's a Scion on board? But Dr. Duvall bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member, I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
It's entirely possible it was Miranda who planted the device before we caught her.
Well, we can't assume anything at this point. It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure. I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
You don't have to do that. I trust you.
It makes you feeling better. It's not me, I
promise you. I know.
That doesn't mean it's not you.
Okay.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the silence as well.
You never know.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people in engineering.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
That helps.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
This is manageable.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Vitari. Let's see who's left. No, this can't be right. What? Of the people that went to Vitari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while
You went down to Delphi Arc 4.
which would have been perfect opportunity. And no one would question it. He's the captain.
He fits the profile for the kind of people that Dukan want to buy for him. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin, the Queen.
The captain of a Federation starship. What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent than this. There was nothing she could do. But performing the bioscan is the only way we can absolutely sure.
That's not going to be the same. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portland.
Be careful. Good luck.
I'll need it. I found the device.
The appearance is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Soviet system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred of the ancient Khan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. Cities and colonies and territories in the outer orbits. Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not located in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
What kind of weapons are in this arsenal?
It's difficult to know what would have survived from the time of the Empire, but be assured that the damage they have done so far by altering your current technology will be minuscule compared to proper Draconian firepower. If Galvin and the other side secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Dakar were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a sire, hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the science saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvin, the saboteur cripples your ship. We will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire.
that I'm unable to protect the immediate place. Proof of your claim is something you have to produce yourself.
Then, we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
It's quite the claim. Last time we spoke, you said Solana was perfectly fine.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solana has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career. Maybe your life.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take. I know. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solana undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim. Or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Busy here, so let's make it quick. What's this about?
The captain may have been replaced. I have reason to believe he's been hired for it. He's now actively working against us.
You can't be serious.
Someone is sabotaging us. They planted a draconian device in his head. Captain Solana was in engineering while we were on Delphi RD4, and he purposely invaded Dr. Duvall's IMC.
That's ridiculous. I just spoke with him a few minutes ago. He was as normal as ever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
You don't understand. This is not a joke. I am absolutely serious. If Captain Solana is a scientist, it means he purposely invaded the IMC to avoid detection.
I'm sure he had more important things to do. This isn't the first time, trust me. Consistency makes me want to. If you go through with this, and you're right about Solana, you'll be the new captain of the Resurgence.
I hope you would be captain someday. But I didn't want it to happen because It's now. Captain Solano.
Commander Ryder, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just an announcement. Only a bioscan.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't move this over anywhere.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I can find you in sick bay with a good friend. Or, if you're going to stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
I hope you're not hiding something, Captain. If you aren't, there's no reason to refuse.
I don't like your implication.
The crew looks to you for guidance. It may seem like a nuisance, but it would set the right example.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop it. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been Starship Captain since before you were in the academy. I won't stand for this.
I follow that order. If you are actually Captain Solano.
Well then, there's only one thing left to do. Security of the bridge. Arrest Commander Ryder. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy. And you.
Captain, please reconsider.
I've given my order.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
Commander Ryder has proof.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted in engineering while we were down on Delphi Arctic.
Lies. Perpetrated by the only Chicon in our advanced portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Take her to the brig. I'll do it myself.
Wait! Stand down! That's the order!
What's the meaning of this?
Everyone hold until we get answers. This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
He's not Captain Solano any longer. We have a duty and responsibility to relieve him of command.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back from this.
It's important to settle this once and for all.
Commander Ryder was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into its conqueror.
As the chief medical officer of the USS Resurgence, relieving Captain Zachary Solano.
Take him to the brig.
I don't know what to say. I'm stuck.
We all do.
There's no going back now. Right, Captain of the Resurgence. I'm with you, Captain.
Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? Listen, the captain would have been caught in this. Why? I have every reason to believe he has been violated and is now actively working against me.
Okay, I think I've done enough of a stream for now. Yep. I'm ending this stream. It's quite a long stream.